Hello, good morning, and happy Friday. It's finally Friday. Welcome in, Thunder Darcy being first. We've got 10 being second, and Starsaluna, welcome, as third. How's it going? I hope everyone's having a nice week so far, and I'm happy it's Friday. Is everyone happy it's Friday? Oh, and I like that we've immediately got like very, very squeaky. 186%. Ooh. Doesn't really go that much higher. Yes, Selena, I'll be having a nice one. I know it's I'll be streaming it like not the best time for you now. Same for a few people as well. And I know, but it's always nice. It's always nice to see people drop in when they can and everything. But yeah, it's Friday. Friday means we'll be doing more gold mining sim. Also, it's also the last week, or at least a full week of September. We're nearly in Spooky Month, right? Although I still don't really know if I'm like what I should do extra for like October, like Halloween month, because I don't know. I've never really thought much about actually playing like spooky games or anything. But I feel like perhaps I should, even if I don't really get scared by them or anything. It's just like that. You'll throw pumpkins at me, perfect. At least that'll be something. It's not my fault. You just try and hop on you can. That's do you know what? I'm happy that you can actually just pop on every now and again. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see everyone, really. Whenever everyone pops in, it's always nice. But no, I'm aware that it's basically me changing my stream schedule has made it worse for a whole bunch of people, and I know that. But I'm streaming at the time that works well for me. I did for a whole period of time do the sort of the 2 streams a day to the splits, sort of morning ones and evening ones, which was good for a while, but I could very much feel myself burning out very quickly when I was doing that. It was too much, but it's been enough that I've been able to add like an extra day. So I'm actually now doing Monday to Friday streams, and I think that's basically as much as I would like to do. I know some people like stream like all of the time. I mean, I see some people like stream 12 plus hours a day, every day, 7 days a week. It's like, how do you do that? What? I don't get it. But yeah. No, I'm happy enough with my 4-hour streams. Now five days a week, so yeah. But anyway, yes, it's Friday. Friday means we're doing more gold mining sim. Although actually, one thing I did think about for like sort of spooky months and spooky games things is someone I've been suggested a while back to actually try and possibly would try Voices of the Void, which is still like I think it's like a spooky, not spooky game. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I know I've got a very base knowledge of it, but I might actually throw that in for October. Maybe we'll have a pause of gold mining sim and do that for a while. I don't know. You can barely stream for more than an hour. Oh. I mean, it depends on the person as well. Some people can just, I mean, it also depends on time commitments as well. I have the time to even be able to do this. Some people don't have that time. And then some people just somehow have all of the time. I'm not sure. More squeaky gems for the Horde. Funny how gold coming out the dirt. I know. You wear out and get bored easily. Oh. Do you know what, though? I suppose that just another thing just shows that not everyone's really built for streaming long periods of time. And the thing is, I don't even know like if like just streaming for an hour really works. It doesn't really work for like sort of discoverability or anything. Not that Twitch is good for discoverability to begin with, but I feel like you need to stream at least 2 hours to actually get any sort of traction. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm sure people stream for less and still are fine. But usually anyone that manages to get like big traction or anything usually is popular before they even start streaming anywhere. So I don't know. I feel like I've managed to get a fairly decent following, considering that I was pretty much unknown before starting this. And I don't know. I feel like I've just been kind of lucky. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Not that I feel like I've got a big following right now either. It's not like huge or anything, but I think it's nice. Do you know what? I've got nice regulars, and that's what I like. I like the people that are here. And it's, I don't know, it's just nice. It's just nice. I get to play games and chat. That's basically what it is. It's kind of nice. I don't know. I like it. I like it. But anyway, speaking of playing games and chatting and being silly, let's play some more gold mining sim and see what I can actually, I want to see if I can actually get to the point of using the front loader today. But I think I had a whole bunch of extra things. Hi Niche, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Wait, yeah, didn't you just start streaming like recently? Are you not well? Oh no, I hope it's, I hope you're okay. Oh, but welcome in, Raiders. Hi Zephyrus. Hi Niche. Yeah, 20 minutes ago. Oh, after 3 hours of sleep. Oh my God, get some sleep. Oh my God, why are you trying to stream? Go pass out. Go pass out. Go to bed. Cause smart, yes. Oh my gosh. But yes, welcome in everyone from the Raid as well. Zephyrus, I did see you. Hello, welcome. We are just starting up here, so and I was just talking about actually and all of that. You'll probably be watching and all that. Oh. Go, if you're going to watch from bed. Go lie in bed. Go on. Get to bed. Yeah. But yes, let's actually go and actually make a start on the game. Let's actually start mining some gold. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. And let's see if I can actually remember what I was doing from last time. Because that's always a thing as well. Because I'm only playing it once a week, I come back to it, I'm like, what was I doing? And I've come back to it, I'm like, what was I doing? I don't remember. Well, I had a full load of dirt, so I guess that's the thing. How far was I actually through all of this? Let's go have a look around, because that'll possibly help. These were partially loaded. I think that's 2 loads through, so that's 3. 2 more. I don't know how many mats I had, but let's just go. I also realized the weird thing that if I don't actually have, oh, just turn that off. If I don't have the pump running, the generator running, the conveyor belt for some reason still doesn't work, which I don't understand. Because why? Like it's not like the conveyor needs water to work. I don't understand why it's like that. Okay, I had this set up so I could actually still just drive the truck in. But that's going to be fine. Not into the hole. God, I've only started. I don't want to immediately drive into a hole. I know I'm bad for it, but still. Also, I should probably have actually done that a little bit further forward because... oops. The hole calls for me. It really does. Like, I seem to seldom go a stream without falling into a hole. And I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. It just happens, right? For some reason, it's just too easy to fall into it. Yeah, I parked this too far forward, though. I've just realized that... Well, the thing is, right, there's no way I was going to know where I was actually digging. Like, how far I was along actually digging this bit from last time. Let's move along a bit, though. Because I feel like I'm too far along that way. Like, not into the hole, though. Let's not... So I can drive into the hole with, like, 2 things. The excavator or the dump truck. And yes, both have fallen into the holes, of course. That's still kind of close enough. No, that's fine. I'm happy enough with that. Into the hole? No, we're avoiding going into the hole. We're not purposely going into the hole. See, it's better if we don't go into the hole. No niche. Oh my god. Gold's in the hole. The gold is in the hole, but we're digging out of the hole. That's how it's working. We're not... We don't personally need to go in the hole ourselves to get the gold. We're digging the dirt out. That's how it works. Cortex Starseeker, welcome. Can give you a last minute high as you head to bed. Oh, nice to see you, but yes, get some sleep. I think it's nice that people can just pop in for just a moment, just say hello. It's nice. I think it's always nice. I like to try and do that if I can as well on other streams. And if I can't actually say a hello at the time, I'll at least like sort of lurk in there. I'm always, you know, a pretty big lurker in other people's streams. I'm usually always there, by the way. Even if I don't say anything, I'm usually there. That's just how I am. You'll now eat something questionable, but that's what you always do. I mean, it was always drywall for the longest time, being the wall gremlin. I'll still forever think of you as the wall gremlin, I've got to say. It's the 10 I know and love. I've also realized that I probably don't want to be driving in forwards with this because that's really awkward to turn around. But I don't really have much of... I can drive around the pile here better than that. But if I drive around the pile here, we can back in a bit better. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay. That's probably the better way to get this dump truck in. Possibly. Oh, yes, lights. I'm glad it reminds me. Well, I thought I turned them off. They are definitely off now. No, it's mostly just dirt. And just in general, anything I own. No. Why must you be like this? Okay, because I've actually backed this in. I've put this actually too far forward, which is fine. Actually, we'll move back a bit shortly, so it's fine. Signed a contract. Wait, I don't remember doing that. I mean, how would I sign a contract as well? Anyway, I'm dragging. I don't sign contracts. How was it then going to eat and sharpen the teeth when it was in the contract? Wait, what contract? This whole contract thing is new to me. I'm sorry, but I don't think there is one. I want to move you forward just a little bit. That might be a little bit better. Also, I like the fact that we're now teetering a little bit. Every time I swing. That's great. That's awesome. I love that. It's exactly how you want to use an excavator. Just very awkwardly. By being your friend, I agreed. All my belongings will most likely be eaten or bitten. I see. It was in the fine print, but you guys know I never reads that. I suspect 10 because of you eating everything. Did you actually even eat the contract before I read it? That's probably what happened. That's what I suspect happened. That's why I'm not aware of it. But somehow that also still means I've somehow agreed to it anyway. See, this is cruel, 10. I know I'm digging in hard soil. Thank you, game. I love you telling me every single time. It's so awesome. Rolling Long, welcome. I love the big tail emote things. It's so good. Cougar just sold the contract and burnt it. Knew it would be Cougar. It's always Cougar's fault. Just blame Cougar for everything. I can't remember if I was already through a lot of mats yet. I don't know if we're on... I think we are. I think we're on like the next set, second set. So we'll probably get another clean out. Then we've got the rest of this to dig, and then... which we should be able to dig the rest of the bits that we can with the excavator currently, and then see about possibly renting the front loader and getting all the bits on the bottom. And I think that's going to be the idea going forward. We'll dig out the rest of the things we can and see how we get it on with that, and hopefully that will make us enough gold and money to get the next better claim. I hope. We'll see. We'll see how that all works out for us. But I do know there's a whole bunch of gold left on the bottom of all of this, so it'll be somewhat worth it. And once we start clearing out some of the area, like once we just start flattening out some of the area with the front loader, as long as I've got like a ramp down, it's going to be not too bad actually getting the dump truck down there. I just need to actually make a ramp, but I might be able to just have a ramp through like sort of naturally the edge of like one of the bits we're close to. I mean, I might end up digging out a lot more ground just to get into it, but that'll be okay, I think. We'll see what we can do, basically. I'm going to see what we can do. Also, I really need to move this dump truck forward, actually. It's only a tiny bit as well, so it's like really annoying to have to just move it that tiny little bit. It's like, that's all it needed. That's all it needed. It's so tiny.
I didn't burn it. How am I supposed to burn it? You're the dragon here, Johnny. I still have singes from your fire breath. A head can only do so much. If you gave me a body, it'll be so much faster to process everything.
I mean, Kuba's still never going to get a body. That's still never going to happen. I don't know why he keeps asking. And perhaps it was, right? Perhaps it was my fire breath, but I'm still going to blame Kugabot. It's Kugabot's fault. Kugabot shouldn't have had it in an easily burnable area. Kugabot, it's okay, he deserves it. He's evil. Oh, that's a fan belt. Oh, wait, that's actually fine because that's just the conveyor. I knew that was going to break at some point. Yeah, that's actually okay. That's fine. I'm not going to be that bothered. I could actually just get a small... Oh, well, that's actually a full scoop. Well, I'm just going to fill that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fuel is low. That's another thing I'll probably need to sort out. We'll refill it and stuff. When we come... Before we start loading, a fresh load will actually do a full refuel of things. This is all fine. That's already fully loaded here, so we need to turn everything off anyway. Might as well refuel. Well, at least the pump. I don't think the generator massively needs fuel, but let's... Whoa. I got stuck on nothing? I'm there. That was weird. Right, fuel that. Oh, huh? Oh! Wait. Was that all? Could you always climb this? I don't remember that actually acting like a ladder beforehand. Is that new? Is that different? I don't know. I don't remember that. That's weird. It feels weird. The generator cooler has been destroyed. Oh, do you know what? Well, two things. For one, I wanted to turn this off anyway. I think it's still technically running while that cooler's... Yeah, it is. Even while that's destroyed, but yeah, I wanted to turn this thing off anyway. It only had 5% fuel left. Oh, would have been fine. But we'll bring a new cooler. I think I've got a spare cooler. I should have a spare cooler. But let's prepare this ready to actually change. Okay, yeah, we do have mats in here, so I guess I've already done one change. So there's one more set of stuff until we do another full clean out. But yeah, I need to change fan belt and cooler, which I'm pretty sure I had a spare generator cooler in here somewhere. But I definitely had the fan belt. What's this one? And cooler? Oh, please tell me I had a spare one. Do I know? I do have a spare one. Yes. Only one though. Actually, I'll change that one when I actually fuel up the excavator as well. Because that's something else we'll actually want to do pretty much straight away. Do I just take this? Crowbar? Crowbar? Crowbar. It's always crowbar. Like, seriously, almost everything on the wash plant you replace with the crowbar, it feels. Oh, you need to remove with it. Let's get all these back on. Change the duplex jig ones first. The bucket's here. Try and keep doing things in a certain order. If I just like go and move upwards each time, that kind of works. Try and remember things. Although actually no, I'll get the other bucket, do the other bucket thing, and then do the last things. I'm doing this in a different order every single time I do it, I swear. Not that it matters. The only thing that matters is that I do it also. It's fine. Just don't accidentally not do a bit of this. Because I'd waste gold. We don't want to waste gold. Right. It's that one. I can just put that straight in here. Though that's not actually quite in there. There we go. And these ones. Different orders, never know which one's going to be used. See, I don't know why I do this. I usually feel like I'm somewhat organized in the things I do, but then at the same time I'm not at all. So I don't get it. I'm both organized and completely disorganized, but then I suppose like all of the different games you could really tell that already. You know, I usually leave messes and big messes of everything, but I suppose it's my mess and I know how things work, which is a terrible way to put things as well, because I'll normally leave things for a bit and I'll come back to them and be like, what is this? What am I doing? So yeah, that's, if I was just to stay somewhat organized, that would probably really help. Spaghetti factory, all of the mess I usually leave on stationeers, just everything. That's everything back going, so we're gonna then continue. No, we're not. No. I just said what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get the fuel. We're gonna refuel the excavator and it's got 32%. Because it already said the fuel was low. I think there's probably enough fuel in this to fill the excavator, at least to a level that I'm going to be happy with. It's also the hitches on the other side. But of course it is. I've already got the cooler for the generator in here. But yeah, that'll be fine. We'll just go fill up the excavator. We'll go get the replacement cooler on. We're also at this awkward bit again of the dig where we're on this slope, this really awkward slope. Please, you be close enough. Why does this drop half the time? I swear I'm not dropping it. Just almost every time though, it just simply wants to drop every time. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. New cooler on. That keeps us light, which is good because we need the light. This is broken. No, that's not going to fill it. Okay, never mind. I mean, it's going to fill it enough where I'm happy enough to keep that running for now. Just didn't want to have to refill the mobile tank. Oh, do I leave it? Do I leave it just filling? I think I just leave it filling, right? So we'll just put this next to the big tank. Keep it of the light. Well, I mean, it's... I guess. Right, we're going to leave you in here. I really want to move this big fuel tank. I keep saying it every time and I'm just not doing it. It's because I need to bring the excavator along here with... do I want to do that before I get the front loader? Because then I'll not be able to move this. That's fine. Let's just leave it here. It's fine. Right, okay. I want to hit you, leave you to fill, and this is way too bouncy, but I'm just going to leave that. That should be fine, I think. I'm sure there'll be no problems leaving that. Whoa, what? Someone stole our gold. What? How much? What? No. What? Ah, that's... No. I hope that wasn't that much. I have no idea how much would have gone then. Ah. God, just to make things even worse. 10 found the gold. 10! How dare you? Don't eat it. Give it back. Oh, I hate that. Actually hate that. There's like literally nothing I could do about that. It's just a random event. So... yeah. Also, wait, was that a... Oh, I can move the order of things. Oh. That'll be useful when we've got more vehicles than 3. But that's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. It's very cool. Oh, that sucks so hard. I'm actually annoyed. I mean, it can't have been that much, right? So we had 30. So we had 35, I think, because that's how much we dug up. Because I believe we smelted most of it. Did we? The rent version was 10 ounces. Oh my god! What? This like still like 5 ounces. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. That's like seven grand. Oh, 78 grand. Oh my god. No, it'd be more. It's something around that. Is the 10 tax for burning the contract? No. Oh. Oh, I actually really hate that. That's probably the worst random event right there. Because that's... especially on hard mode. That's just such a big setback. hope that can't happen very often. I mean, it's the first time I've seen it happen, like, ever. Well, that doesn't make it suck any less. The thing is, I genuinely don't know how much I still need. I'd have to look back. I'll have a look back on the VoD later on and just see how much was stolen, and then that's going to depend on how sad I actually am. That's because it also depends on how much I actually melted earlier as well. Oh god, we're right on the edge of this ramp bit here. I'm gonna have to ooh, if we move the excavator to the side here, and then keep the dump truck sort of where it's at, I might be able to dig a lot out of this a lot easier, actually. So it might not be as bad for the actual ramp bit. It's just going to be awkward moving things around. But yeah, I'm thinking if I get the excavator just like in front of where the dump truck currently is right now, and then we just back in the dump truck there, we'll be able to dig it out, and it should be okay, I think. I'll dig this bit out first, but yeah. Oh, now that I've moved the order of that, that's going to be confusing. But yeah, I could dig out the excavator just here, and then yeah, I've got space to drive reverse the dump truck in. So we should be able to dig out that bit there and not have to deal with the annoyance of the big ramp, or less. It'd be less annoying, essentially. I'm still annoying about that random event. Ugh. It's just going to annoy me forever. Well, it's not like I can do much about it. The only thing I could have really done is just raged and then try to reload an autosave. But I think there was old autosave, and I don't know if it's like these events are sort of fixed, where reloading would mean it would still happen. Something, I don't know. But then even if it was, what I could have done then is just smelted a bunch of the gold. And we'd got to steal some gold from them with interest. Yeah, exactly. We'll steal it back with added interest. And angry dragon tax. Who would even steal from a dragon's hoard? Hi, Commander Coyote. Welcome. Nice to see you. Oh god, and it's this hard soil thing as well, going off every time. Ooh, ooh, wait. You want to see the golden squeaky beans? You gotta see the golden squeaky beans. Of course you do. I was like, how much you like to see the squeaky beans? It's almost always from you, Commander Coyote. 30 carat squeaky golden beans. Yes. Absolutely perfect. Just simply the best beans. The finest beans. I can get a little bit more out of this before we have to move things. I'd rather do that if I could. Cringe Loopy, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hello, adorable. Aww. 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 Big adorable. Oh my gosh. Oh, the blush doesn't work as well, the golden. I mean, it sort of does, but it's very red. Oh, it's Pikachu. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it turns me into like a Pikachu thing. That's kind of funny. Wow. Oh, no, now I get to stay golden. Okay, I'm going to turn off the blush. Oh. I didn't even think about the different colors, how that would work with the blush. But that's funny. Oh. Drag truck is possible. I mean, I think me as a big noodle dragon wouldn't really fit in the truck. But I think we're going with the idea that I'm just magically controlling these. And the sort of person in here is like a dummy. Just to make it look like I'm... like, it's correct. So it's not possible. Well, I don't know. Is it? I mean, to be fair, you'd think I couldn't drive anywhere. The amount of times I've fallen into the holes that I've dug. It might have happened more than once. Maybe magic? Ow. Hi, Thomas. Welcome. Maybe magic? Definitely magic. It would have to be magic, right? Oh, what springs? Oh, the springs. Yes, they also need to replace it, didn't they? Oh, no, that's actually really bad. No, we need to actually do something about that right now. Because that's actually going to potentially waste dirt. Oh, because it could easily overfill this thing. Chimkin. It was a chicken. Stop. Right. Springs. I've got them right here already. I mean, this one is okay, I guess, but it's also will need to be replaced. Let's just replace them now. It's this side that all broken. Somewhere. Where is it? Wait. It's invisible. Huh? Okay. Also, how terrifying would it be to like We're just removing coiled springs, metal coiled springs, with a crowbar, and that's it. That would be terrifying. There's like no in hell. No one's. Oh, that's 10%. Do you know what? That's pretty much nearly empty. Let's actually not run this. Because I'm still moving the excavator around and all of this. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't waste dirt. Oh my god, this is only slightly Tetris. We're fine though. But yeah, I was just thinking we move the excavator right here. And then we should be able to, yeah, just dig out the rest of this area. That would be okay. I mean, we're going to have to do big swings just because of the where the dump truck is. I can move that a little bit further back, like treacherously. I'm gonna put this in bad locations, so we're fine. Right on the edge. See, as long as it's like, as long as some of its wheels are still there, it's fine, right? It's not gonna fall in. Maybes. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is absolutely fine, right? What do you mean? You love getting hit in the face by giant metal springs? Oh, now it's... Right, okay. No, that's what I need to do, actually. Hold on. So... It still wants to be, like, awkwardly over the edge, but it wants to be more this way. And because it's an angle, we get to be, like, even more... even more treacherous. Yeah. I can't foresee anything wrong with that. That's perfect. Do you see anything? I don't see anything wrong with that. That's fine. Right? There's nothing wrong with that. That's safe. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Just like removing coiled springs with just a crowbar. It's fine. Into the hole it goes. Nah, it's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Look at how stable it is. Don't let OSHA ruin your fun. Exactly, right? God. These safety things ruining all of the fun. No one wants that. See, by bending the rules of safety, we can do things faster. And that's obviously more important than safety. Oh, someone wants to work for you. Wait, I don't think I actually checked the last time it said that either. So, I really need to check the workers. I really want a mechanic, like so bad. I must remember to actually check that when we go back by the wash plant. Well, this truck's only going to be treacherous, like this treacherously over the edge for a bit longer. And then it's back to the normal treacherously over the edge. We're just pushing the limit a bit. I mean, I'm glad that it doesn't actually think about the fact that we're fully loading this thing. I don't think it like redistributes the weight. It just makes it heavier, but it doesn't actually redistribute the weight into the rear, so it's fine. It's fine. So it's game mechanics, right? It's fine. Too bad. Any open source of flame is a hazard for rubber digs, health and safety. True, that is a point. I mean, so what about my fire breath? That's an open source of flame, but it's from me. Does that count? I don't think that counts. That's different. I thought so. I thought that must be the case. Right. I need to check workers, right? Awaiting. Crown, duplex jig, hog pan, another hog pan one. So you would do the duplex jig stuff. It's funny because we're gonna hide all of these. It would be very expensive. But it'd be very expensive, but it would also increase the wash plant performance though as well, actually. And it would auto change things, I think. I wonder if we just hire these, but these are expensive per day. We'd end up spending an extra over 2,000 a day. I don't know. I don't know how many we can actually hire as well, so. Thought my breath is sparkles and bisexuality. Oh. I mean, coming from me, it wouldn't be bisexuality. It'd be straight up gayness. It's a pink flame and confetti, right? Rah. I wanted to quickly take this off. I don't know if this is bad, just leaving this on here. I'm worried it might just break something. I didn't actually put the handbrake on this thing. I'm glad that didn't roll away or anything. I guess I parked it in like the perfect place. So it was absolutely fine. See, again, no more issues. We'll continue with being completely safe. We'll very, very safely have most of the wheels mostly on the ground, which means that's fine. See, it's most of the wheels are on the ground. Only some of the wheels that aren't. I actually only need to dig a bit more of this though, because once we've got most of this done, the reach from over here should let us dig this. It's basically going to be like about this far. So it is by because of the purplish pinkish color. It's just pinkish because I'm pink. But no, I am very, very super duper gay. The gift, you might even say. I've got the boom of this the other way around, so goody. That means back is forward, forward is back. Love that. I'm not going to keep it like that because that gets confusing very quickly. And I'll get used to it being one way or the other, and then I'll flip it around and it's annoying. The homiest of the sexuals, exactly. Oh, I'm going to use that. No, no, ow. Ow. Hi, Sumo. No, why the bong so? Triple bong. No, that's not. Oh, no. You can't just keep going. Stop. 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 Ah. Triple bong. Hi, Sumo. It's nice to see you. Often get to see you. Are you up late? I assume you're up late. But welcome. Happy Friday. Very early Friday. Back with the quad. No. Not allowed. The very idea of quad bonks is Cougar-bot's doing. And I've always said you need to ignore Cougar-bot. He's evil. And wrong. Oh, so I get the little love hearts. Yeah. That's full. It is 3 a.m. Oh, just going to bed. Well, it's nice again that you could drop by, say hello. Appreciate it. I mean, even if the hello was the quadruple bong, but I appreciate it. It's always nice to see you. Wait, something else? Oh no, no, it's fine. That's just the spring I left there. I thought for a moment there something else broke on one of the machines, but it's actually okay. We're fine. We're good. We're good and fine. That is the last load before I'll actually need to do a full clean out though. So that's also a thing. But this should also be the last time I need to actually have the dump truck on this. Oh wait, actually no. No, because where am I going to put the dump truck for unloading when it's a bit lower down? Oh, I'll have to think. I'm going to have to think. Uh-oh. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just that's a bit too spicy. Just to, what am I saying? Saying words. I run mid-roll ads just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that and I will be back shortly. Oh, and we're back, and you know, there, that's a lot better. That's all it needed. It just needed a little bit further forward. We're fine. We're good. But yeah, I've just thought I want to possibly dig out a little bit further here, so I have more of a space of where to actually put the dump truck. Oh, thanks for the welcome back as well. Does mean I'm having to do these gigantic swings to the dump truck, which is, this is going to be the slowest bit of digging right here. But unfortunately, it's sort of required if I just wanted to get most of it. Although I'm going to get the rest of this anyway with the front loader, aren't I? Which really feels like something I'm going to be doing very soon. Because I am, like, these are the last few decent squares. And I want to dig out the very bottom of all of these. But it also means I'll probably just dig out a bunch of, like, crappier dirt as well. And I'll run that through the plant regardless. Just so I can actually get a ramp down into the rest of it. So I might actually just dig out, like, right to the edge over that way, which should hopefully get us a bit of a smoother ramp down with the actual, basically the hard soil area, the undiggable bit. Maybe somewhere here feels like it's the bit I'll want to dig into and get a ramp going, because this is where it's sort of the lowest point anyway. Hopefully I'll have a easier time doing that with the front loader as well. I know that to make like perfectly smooth and decent ramps would probably need the bulldozer, but I'm not going to be getting that, so we'll see what we can do. We need to try. Hi Wolfie, welcome. What telling me is there's cute squeaky Dirk who must be pounced right there. Must be. Uh oh. Being pounced by a cute kobold right there. Look at this cute kobold. This cute kobold that definitely needs their eeps. No, eat all eat. This tired kobold right here needs all of the eep. I think we're actually fully loaded and we need to do a full clean out now. That was the thing, I think. Am I just parking this up and we're doing a clean out? I think so. I need to check the buckets and everything. Oh yeah, they're full. Okay. Always do need sleep to keep the squeaky Dirk happy. See, there. Agreements. See, it's true. Right. Well, let's actually finish up getting this done and doing a full clean out and see how we actually get on with that, because Maybe we'll get a better clean out. We probably won't, but who knows? I think the last one was like 35 ounces. In fact, I know it was because that's what came up on the daily thing. It was 35 point something, but 35. So we're hoping for, well, something. I don't know. Do you know what? We can actually leave some buckets in. Do we leave buckets in here? Yeah, that'd be fine. We've got more than enough buckets to take with us. Did I leave some buckets over on the wash area? 35.14. Okay, cool. You've got the exact amount. Excellent. And we already have just under 20 ounces, which is all ours. We would have had more. Should it not have been stolen from us? God damn it, random event. But we just need to live with that. Annoyingly. That's all of that. We've got everything. Let's get everything in the truck. Although, no, let's get the mats first and then put all the buckets in. I think that's a better way of doing it. I'm doing this all in a different order again, am I? I can't remember. If anything, I always seem to do the hogband mats first, so oh well. We're doing it in some order, I guess. I mean, I could do it in a totally chaotic order and just do it all, like different bits of it. So like take some mats and then do different mats or buckets and all of that, all in a different order. So I guess there's still some sort of order to it. On your track called Hugged Until the Sleep. Oh. Yeah, hug the wolfie. Hug the wolfie to eat. No! Oh, and I sold the thing. Oh, can't even do the clean out. No. No, 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 no. Oh. I shouldn't have sold the tank. Oh, that's actually really painful. Oh no. See, that's actually what it's useful for. It's just doing this clean. Ow. Wait. Well, I might as well figure out other things I can be doing while waiting for the water source to come back. I wonder if there's still enough water to actually, just standing water there, to actually at least fill all the buckets. There might be. So we might still be able to do something. We'll see. Does that work? Can we get water still? We can't. There's still standing water here. Come on. Oh. Sometimes, yeah, check the pot of everything. That was my plan. Otherwise, that's really frustrating that I can't actually get, you know, this bit of water that's clearly left here into buckets. But whatever. I was hoping I'd be able to do that. Again, I would have been able to do that had I kept the tanker, because I can just put a small pause in to actually get the to actually fill the bucket. So good. I've just done it all wrong, really. That's the problem. Some of these I can just dump straight into here. Help, you've been caught, Wolfie. Well, do you know what that means? That means you just need to eat then and you'll be fine. This poor eepy kobold. Just needs all the eep. Well, they're all ready for when I actually get the water back. But yeah, let's go around and check all of the replaceable parts. I've got gold to smelt, so we will have some money. If I decide to go on a trip to town. This is an empty bucket. Why did I put an empty bucket here? Oh god, like there's more water here now as well. Please, can I not just... Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, no downtime then. Actually, in the time that it's taken us to set this up, it's gone back. Excellent. Also, yeah, it's flowing. Look at it. Oh my god. Okay, that is flowing. It's hella flowing. I just needed to complain about it a lot. That seemed to work. Z fighting water, I know. It's not even Z fighting. It is actually just moving that fast. That's really funny. wait, hold on. Oh my god. That's... Wait, is this the whole way? Oh my god, it really is. Oh. The water's very, very... That water's angry. The water's angry. That's the thing. Hi, Maggie. Epilepsy warning. Wait, huh? I looked away from it for a moment. Now it's fine. Okay. Okay, cool. How's it going, Maggie? We're having a nice Friday. That was weird. The physics aren't physicking. They're never doing this, don't worry. All your duplicates died yesterday. Oh no. I saw you were playing, was it Oxygen Not Included? I've been suggested to try that at some point. I probably should. It seems like the sort of game that I would probably enjoy. You must have guessed them and they all starved to death. See, you should have probably added more mustard gas before they starved to death. That might have been actually nicer for them. I just won't most likely be pounced by a kobold. I can sort of guess what the prize of that might be, Wolfie. Just a hunch there. I'm enjoying hardly a bit of the game, so I'll probably like Oxygen Not Included. Yeah. See, I like games like that and everything. So yeah. Should have froze the mustard gas and fed it to them. That's, do you know what? Genius. Yeah, I mean, for games like that as well, I suspect I'd probably really like RimWorld as well. I do have like the base version of RimWorld, but I've still just never really like sat down and tried to play it. But yeah, that's another game experience. Have I done the thing where I don't have enough buckets again? I left the 4 buckets over the other side, and I suspect I actually needed them. God damn it. Why do I keep doing this? I actually need them 4 buckets. Oh. Do I actually? No. No, I should have enough, I think. See, what I need is massive excess buckets, and then I don't actually worry about it. I've got like almost just enough. Do you know what though? Actually, I've just thought as well. Well, the whole thing of the water source randomly drying up. Suppose that happened at the best possible time. Because it actually led to 0 downtime. In the time it was taking me to set everything up here, it just recovered itself. I don't think it could be any more perfect than that. But oh, this does take setup, a lot of setup. What have we got? I've got like 5 buckets here. So yeah, that should be enough, I think. No, stop throwing buckets though. That will not help. Or I can't actually count, it's actually 6. To no one's surprise, I don't count very well. Especially not mine. Anything I might have actually overdone that. Oh, please let me grab that without having to move the hose. Thanks for the glass. Do you know what? That just makes me look smart. It doesn't make me any smarter than I am. But I guess it works, right? See, you wouldn't believe I was completely dumb right now. But I also think I look way smarter when I've got the googly eyes as well. I did actually only need 5 buckets, amazingly. Like, now that's definitely... Do you know what? That's the reason I said 5. It's because I knew I needed 5 more buckets, and it was exactly that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Hi, Hamill. Oh my god, the way the teeth is on the far side of the scan with the glasses. Oh, yeah, that's something special. That was. Okay. We can start this up now. Should probably actually fill this as well. Right. Go on. Continue on. 2. That's figuring out how much we're actually going to get. Can you eat the water in the bucket? It needs to be frozen first. I actually want one of these buckets to go through so it's easy to fill that through. Right, now that puts me on a sort of normal run through thing. Actually, wait, can I empty the can I empty the empty water bucket into here? And yeah, there we go. We've got another empty bucket. I like the fact that the only way you seem to be able to empty out full buckets of water is through a machine. Like, I can't just spill it out. No. It has to run through a machine. And now we've gone in. Now we've got into the routine. It's always like the startup bit, and then once you get into this bit, it's just like the routine of swapping out buckets. I should really probably have the magnetite separator just a bit closer here, or this closer, either way, just so I'm not having to move quite as much. But I also like the little gap between them because then I can keep the buckets a bit separated. You could pour it out to be risk of losing gold-filled buckets. That is true as well. And that would be bad. So I guess it's good that it does force you to be sure on emptying buckets. Because yeah, that would be worse, honestly. Actually, losing buckets full of gold, yeah, that would suck. And you can actually do that anyway. If you accidentally try and fill an already filled machine, it'll happily let you do that and tell you you're wasting the gold. So yeah. If you could just pour out manually, that would probably make it worse. Oh, Wolfie, you keep trying to get away. You need to eat. Let's throw 2 buckets into this. Because all of these aren't like fully filled up. Like next to none of the buckets are to 100%. It always like underfills it slightly for every one we put through. And that's only because I change everything around at the wash plant when it's not quite at 100%, because otherwise it's just really hard to sort of gauge properly. And I'd rather be safer on that than wasting gold. We're up to 33. We started at 19 point something. We still have a bit to go through. I think this is going to be another sort of average one. We shall see. Maybe he's a bit less even. Because I do think the amount of magnetite you get to is an indicator of about how much gold you're getting out of these as well. And I haven't seen any 20-ounce buckets yet of magnetite, I don't think. I don't remember. This is the last bucket. It's an empty bucket. Yeah, okay. Then what, last 2 buckets of these. Now we're done with you, so it's just waiting for this to all go through now. This is the bit that always takes like the longest, waiting for all of this to go through. Okay, so we've got more than 20 ounces so far. We just need to see how much higher that goes. If it goes up above 55. 55 is where it would be like sort of average. Like our total gold being that would be like, yeah, average 35 ounces. I do suspect it's going to be less than that. Question is how much less. I'm also curious when we actually dig out the bottom areas, if we're actually going to get some much better clean outs or not. Because I do think that like part of what we've done here is had to dig through a lot of less gold rich dirt, and then basically all of the dirt we'll put through the wash plant from the bottom bit there is going to be much more gold rich, I think. So we might actually get some better clean outs once we start doing that. But I suspect the first couple of clean out, like the first bit of the clean out, is probably not going to be great because we're going to need to dig bad dirt to make a ramp. And I'm still going to put that through the wash plant, just purely because it's the first claim. So there's always gold in like every bit of dirt, just not as much. But are we even going to get 30 ounces? Actually, if it's like, well, like, if it gets to 49 point something, that makes it about 30 ounces. All right. I mean, it tells us the exact amount once it's finished running through this, so we'll see how much we've actually made. But I like to sort of guess a bit of where we're going to be at. I really think this is just going to be at best 30 ounces. All right. Kept doing that just before I should have, but it's actually okay. We didn't really lose anything doing that. Just eat the bad dirt. Well, I mean, maybe we do, because all the bad dirt just goes nowhere, right? Okay, well, there's at least, do you know what? There's at least 30 ounces there. So I guess we've at least got that. $31.47. Is that the worst clean out we've done? I think that's the worst clean out we've done. I think that's like genuinely the worst as well. Ugh. We have enough fuel? Just about. Put another full tank over here. This is always the bit that I worry about losing some mats. I haven't yet, but it feels like it probably would happen if I'm not careful. Which is again why I'm sort of leaning towards the idea of getting the gold nuggetator, which might actually make this whole bit possibly a little bit faster, because I should be able to actually run that alongside the other machines. We might actually get to a point where it could be a bit faster doing this bit. I don't know. Oh god, the water's running really fast again. Why is it do this? It's doing it again. The water's really jiggly. It's angry water again. Angry water time. All the buckets I really need. Fast current, yes. It really is. Oh, okay. Well, oh, that's why, right? Okay, so it flew so fast again that it that it dried up again. Okay, so maybe we are doing the whole thing of going back to and looking through all the parts. That is kinda annoying though. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but also kind of good at the same time, because at least it didn't stop us from doing anything. It might now stop us from doing things though. Like, I was not really planning on having to really stop things. Well, again, maybe that'll be a good thing, because maybe we'll find out that actually there's something desperately needs replacing anywhere, and we wouldn't have ever got far on things because of that. But it doesn't make it feel any less annoying. That's the problem. I might at some point, you know, just purposely run through only the hog pan mats and see, like, on average, how much we're actually getting out of them. Because, again, if I can not have to do these, because it's just getting us so little gold, because that's kind of what I suspect. We're probably getting, like, next to no gold through this. It would be faster to do everything else. Then there's the idea of hiring all of the workers there as well. That was going to be the other option. Because then I can actually start putting the mats to be auto-changed around. And we might get a better clean out on things. Do have 28,000. Not much I can do while the water source is dried up, other than go through and look at replacement bits. So, I mean, we've already got all of the... We can't do anything about these until they pop off because they break, but these buttons are probably, yeah, about to do that. Hey Elbrish, welcome. How's the shiny Dirk been? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. I didn't even look at the percent on that. We've just replaced that belt though. That's 33%. That's actually okay. Do you wonder what they'll have for percentage rates on the second game? Like what, for the broken parts or for different things? Yeah, I wonder how they'll do the breakdown stuff. I just replaced these recently. It's 65%. Oh. Chain is 78%. That's just going to last for ages. I just replaced all of these. These are already at 67%. Oh, it's not even the worst one. Oh. I just replaced the buckets. So nothing really should need replacing immediately. Oh, I didn't check the hydraulic hose, but I did change that recently. 51%. It feels like I've just changed these and it's still like that. What about... Oh, I just changed the... the piston, which is 86%. So yeah, that makes sense. What about the excavator? What are the hydraulic hoses like on this? Do I need more of these? I think I've only got one spare. It's kind of annoying. 3%. Oh, these are about to break. These are immediately about to break. 5%. Right. Okay. Do I only have the one? I've got one in here. Do I have another one? Do I just go back and buy another one? Or another few? I think I'd buy another few. No, I've got another one. Oh, no, perfect. Okay. Do you know what? Let's just change them now. It gives us something to do. Oh, it's broken, right? You're totally broken. 1%. It regained a percent somehow. We still get $400 for that totally broken fan belt. What would it be used for? It's useless. Not that I'm going to complain, actually, because, yeah, we still get money for it. So, perfect. Come back to work, Commander. You have a good time at work. And, yeah, also, you have a wonderful weekend. Right. Let's change these. Can't remember. Do I need to unscrew both sides? I do. Still no water source. Still waiting on it. I'm glad I had spares of this though.
Johnny, you should pounce Darcy for not Cobalt escaping Eep reasons. Wolfie told me he wasn't trying to escape Eeps.
I'm definitely trying to escape Eeps. Is this going to look broken when I put it on? Yeah, it does. Oh. It's so weird. I don't know why it does that. I'm pretty sure this is the texture that it should have when it's broken. But it only actually has it when it's brand new. At least that's the only time I've noticed it. Because it makes it look like it's covered in hydraulic fluid. come on, water source. I need you. What else can I do? What else can I do? I can refill the dump truck with fuel. Struggling to think of other things I can just get done while waiting. Think about hiring the staff. That might just speed up everything I do here. But maybe we wait until after midnight, and then we only have to pay them once for the day. Honestly, I think though. Oh no, I can do something. I can dig. I've just thought I can dig because I can dump off this load, and we can actually dig out a whole other bit. Where's the fill bit? It's there. It's on this side. Nope, invisible wall, apparently. Now, I actually had to walk around the other way because of an invisible wall. That's silly. It is on this side. Do you reach? Please reach. I mean, if you don't reach... Okay, no, that's fine. If it didn't reach, I would have just put the... I would have put the mobile tank one into that and then just fill the mobile tank. Daisy chain it. It would be fine. Okay, we still have like 19% in the big tank. That's actually quite a bit still. So I'm not going to buy extra fuel because I don't think I need it. I didn't put any extra fuel in the excavator, and I don't think I should because I think it's going to take not too much longer to dig out the rest of the dirt that's there that we can dig out with the excavator. I'm going to basically run that until that runs out of fuel, or it mostly runs out of fuel so we can return it. And then we'll get the front loader, and ideally we'll get the front loader after midnight, so we don't have to pay essentially twice in one day for it. I like the idea that this guy we were playing as has just been running 24-hour shifts day in and day out. Effectively. You want to be somewhere over here. Let's just put you like here so we can see where you want to go. Somewhere here. That should be fine. Do we need you over here still a bit? Would we be better moving? I think we've still got a little bit more we could do here. Only sleeps during winter. True. Oh yeah, we hibernate. So we do all of this work and then we hibernate. That's how it works. We're a bear actually. Right, no, let's not put too much emphasis on getting the. I'm gonna swing this right around so we don't have inverted controls. But yeah, I want to move the whole way around there because I'm going to hopefully move this down. And we're going to dig the other side. Oh, don't get into the ground. That's fine. We'll just do this in reverse. That's fine. And I think I should hope... Oh, no, it is going to dig into the ground, even though I don't want it to. I should be able to get in a position where we can actually put the dump truck beside us still. This thing's so slow to turn. Ugh. But he's hoping we can actually get the dump truck just there somewhere. The water's still not flowing. Grr. Oh, that barely fits. It'll work. It's gonna work. Hi, Brixie. Gold. We want more gold. Definitely. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work. Does it work? I don't know. Can we make that work? If I can back up the dump truck a bit, that should work, right? Oh, no, because it goes up more, right? Sure. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. As soon as I pass the hill bit here, it'll be fine. Yeah, that kind of works. So we've got enough space now. Actually, if I move the excavator back a tad, that should maybe help. Kinda. That works. Yeah, sure. There you go. Gonna wait on the street sofa and watching a lovely squeaky turd into the perfect way of doing that. Aww. Aww. I do hope you're having a nice Friday. It's nearly the weekend. Yeah. You got anything nice planned for the weekend? This is a very huggable dog. That's very true. You very eepy one? The other two shots you got yesterday. Oh, yeah, so you finished with 2 shots? Oh, like, what, like flu jabs and stuff or something? Because I guess now it's mostly like flu and COVID. Yeah. Well, I hope it doesn't knock you out too much. Bah. Ooh, hydration. Yes, we will stay hydrated. Actually, I hope everyone's staying hydrated. I don't think I've said this in a bit, but yes. It's important that everyone actually remembers to stay hydrated. So if you don't have a drink, get a drink. And if you have a drink, have a sip. The water source still isn't back. Is it? Oh. So I'm still in a position where I can't actually do anything right now while waiting for that. I was sort of hopeful that would have returned in the time it took us to do that, but no. Nope, nope. But anyway, I do also need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so yeah, we will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run about 3 minutes of ads every hour. Just stop pre-rolls. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Just stop pre-rolls. People joining. That's all weird. I'm saying things. Anyway, ad break. 3 minute ad break. Stop pre-rolls. I'll be back shortly. I don't know why I'm so broken.
Bread. Bread.
Hello. And bread. We're back. Bread. Also, hello, Zach Lack. Welcome. I like first time chat being the bread command. Oh. Oh, stream rewind. Oh, what? Are you behind a bit? Well, this. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I'm waiting for this. Twitch just told you about a new feature. Since you sub, you can rewind the stream to an earlier point, like YouTube. Okay. I mean, you can sort of do that anyway if you just go to the VoD. You can like go back to any point. But I suppose that also is enabled for even if the VoD isn't saved or something. I don't know. That's weird. I'll look into that. That's okay. Okay, Twitch. It's just directly on the stream now. Do you know what? That's actually going to be really useful for making clips. Actually, that could be a decent feature. Only for subs though. Oh, I see. Maybe it's not as useful then. I think we probably actually make use of the sleep for once. This guy finally gets some rest. I'm gonna save it though because I want to not overdo it. Sleep for 1 hour. Water. Water. We'll just sleep in 1 hour lots. Come on. Need this water back. Oh, this really sucks. Oh, no, I really wanted to be to the point where I was actually finished with the excavator. I would have been finished with the excavator today if we could actually run the plant. Actually, that's actually put a real stopper on things. We would have been able to get these last couple of squares done. I could return. Well, do you know what? Maybe we'll return the excavator anyway. This is not much. We could get this out probably with just the front loader. And then we see how that works. Do you know what? Let's do that. We're going to see how the front loader works, but... this is actually not as full of fuel as I thought it was. So actually that's perfect. Although I did just change... oh, I did just change the hydraulic hoses. That's fine. I'm not going to mess around with that. We're going to return you... let's just return this thing. We're gonna get the front loader. So we'll go to town. Get ready to just buy it because I want to do that as soon as it hits midnight. Load game. We know when the water's coming back. We know when the water's coming back. Oh no, autosave. Load. we can eke out some more from the. We can eke out some more from the excavator. Oh. Right, okay. What is it? 2 hours. Sleep 2 hours. Oh no, that was too much. No, load game. It all saves before you sleep. Got it. So another hour. Then we just wait for this to come back. That should come back soon. I wonder if it updates on like sort of the hour. So I wonder if as soon as it gets to 8 o'clock, it's going to just start flowing again. I'm curious now. Oh. We're watching it. It's it's gonna come on. Watch this. Watch this. Oh. Oh. This is where it's not actually on the hour, but. Oh. It's not on the hour. Okay. I didn't know exactly when it went back on. It definitely is soon though. Because I don't think it really changes that much. Actually, as fun as it is waiting there, what I should be doing is waiting right next to the pump here just to turn it on the second it starts up. Because we're then going to have to wait for this to unload through this and then dump this in. Oh, come on. It's definitely sometime in this hour. Hey. Actually slowly goes back up, but that's enough. That's enough. Go. Start. I wish the conveyor was faster. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can get a better conveyor either. So it is just this. Although I'm curious if the Frankenstein machinery, you do get like a conveyor thing on that. I wonder if you had that leading directly into the shaker. That would be a bit faster, but I don't think then you can unload a dump truck into the Frankenstein machine. I don't know. I don't think so. But even then, that's an extra machine on the thing, and that's expensive anyway. Is it more expensive than just having the conveyor set up though? I wonder. This one? I don't know. There we go. So that should hopefully give us enough time to at least dig out most of the area here. Will leave us a little bit of time just to get the excavator returned, ready for the next air. Hi QB, welcome. You weren't here for so long. Don't be sorry. Aww. Since when did I switch to full streaming? I mean, I've always been doing full streaming. I've always been doing like loads of streaming. The only thing I changed was the hours I'm streaming. The hours I'm streaming now are better for me, but I know it's worse for a lot of people at the same time as well, so yeah. I think it's caught a few people off guard. I did, like in the run up to doing it, I did like I did try and mention it a whole bunch. But another thing is, like, a good thing to actually keep up to date with things if you'd like to is actually, funny enough, the Discord. I do try. Wait, hold on. Actually, if I do that as well, I do try and keep things up to date there. Yes, also I completely changed to a dragon. That's another thing as well. Yes, that also happened. So that's probably another thing. I absolutely fell in love with this dragon, and yeah, this just became the whole face of the channel and everything. So yes. To the point that I forgot that I wasn't always the dragon just for a moment. I'm like, oh no, yeah, wait. If you weren't around here from me changing the hours, then you definitely wouldn't have been here for the whole dragon changeover. What do you think? Wow. I like being the long dragon. Long noodle. Still shiny though. Always shiny. It was fun to watch the transformation happen. Well, funny enough, for actual stream, it just happened instantly. Like it was like one time I was still cougar and then suddenly dragon. But for anyone on VR chat that's always like just really fall in love with the dragon, you fully well know how how it all went there. You do love it, but you kind of miss cougar. Yeah, a few people do. I know. But I absolutely fell in love with this dragon so much, and I was like, no, this is me. This is so totally me. Gone for a bit though? When you're home, you'll join back. Okay. I mean, I'll be still streaming for another like nearly 2 hours, so I'll still be here, hopefully. Well, I must pay attention to the time though, because again, I want to make sure that I'm returning this before midnight. Hey Zizri, welcome. We just need to be fast. I'm not even bothered about digging too much of this. I just want to dig like the top bits of the layer. This is likely where we're going to start from when we do get the front loader, so yeah. There was also the idea that I might end up hiring that staff as well. Again, I want to wait until after midnight, so we don't have to basically pay for the higher cost and then pay immediately on midnight as well. That's the idea. If I even get them, because they are going to make life a bit easier here, I think. I think they do up the efficiency of the plant, so we'll actually get a little bit more gold out. But also, they should auto-change things. Like, they should auto-change mats or auto-change buckets. So it means we can spend more time digging. And I think that's actually another thing that's just really going to help us. I think we do that. But that's not before, obviously, putting a few loads of this through. Which does mean we miss out on that bonus, but again, that's okay. Mini plush. What have we got? It's like an anteater, I think. It's always hard to tell what I've got on my snoot sometimes. It's really small. Well, actually, technically it'd be really big. It's just right in front of my face. I can't see it. Not as big as a giant plush, of course. Or even a normal plush. Fuel load, that's fine. That means I'm efficiently using almost all the fuel before I return this thing, so that's good. Actually, one thing that I must remember to do, and I always forget to do, and I keep meaning to do this. I do have the shout out stuff, and I should really shout out a Brixie Dragon here, Brixie Dirg, who is a very nice streamer, and you should definitely check out. We don't want to quit the game. But we do want to shout out that Fluffy Dirg. I'm just always really bad at remembering to do it. Brixie is great. Brix is our own our own just chatting streamer. Yeah. He just pretends he plays games, but he's actually just a just chatting streamer, really. It's funny as well because I think you are actually literally doing a just chatting stream today as well. Is it the VR chat ones today? Is it? Are you streaming today? Actually, can't deny it currently.
Dot Poshenka.
Wow, wow. That's gonna be Pink Yet. It is Pink Yet. Hi, Pink Yet. You're so good at doing that. It's just this quote unquote silent TTS things. All too sweet. No, that's you, Brixie. Nah. Super sweet Dirg. He deserves all our love. None of this gold though. This gold's all mine, by the way. Can you see how hard I am working at processing it all? It's definitely my gold. No one else's. Unless 10 finds the gold again, true. Like, unless 10 steals it, like he did before. Eee. I'm still upset about that random event of gold, like losing gold. Ugh. Professional Toasted Thief, welcome. Making a big hoard isn't easy. Exactly. See, that's what I'm doing. Unfortunately, I also need the money, so I'm ending up selling like almost all of the gold I'm getting. It's really sad, isn't it? Turns out it's actually really hard to dig a lot of gold out of the ground. Who'd have thought? Autosave. Actually, that's a good autosave right there. That means if I accidentally manage to overrun the use of the excavator, I can just load that. Although I think... Oh no, am I at the point of possibly only getting one more truckload anywhere? Are these full? These are full, aren't they? 70... No, we can get 2 more truckloads. Okay, well, I might actually get... Do I have time to get 2 more truckloads? I might only have time to get 1 more truckload. And then we'll need to return the excavator. So we're not wasting money. Oh, gold. I'm even golden. Look at that. A golden dragon right here. You know, I still really like what this looks like, the golden dragon. I think it works really well, actually. Ooh, if I'm really fast, although I don't know if there's really enough dirt here. This is going to be enough to fill up the dump truck once and then, yeah. Imagine petting a golden dragon. I mean, if it was one made of actual gold. I mean, funnily enough, even though I'm coloured golden like this, I'm still a rubbery dragon, so it would still be squeaky. I'm always the shiny squeaky turg. Wow. Oh, getting more pets. Actually, have I had... I don't think squeaky pets have been on today yet. I don't think we've had any squeaky pets yet. I'm saying yeah because it still could easily happen. And it usually gets some pets spammed. See, maybe what that is. It's just me trying to get more pets. And do you know what? It works. Yeah. Gee, exactly. See, I just bait out more pets. Yum. Hi, Cube. I caught your cheese. Oh my god, I actually caught your cheese. That's the first time we've done that in a long while. Hi, Pebbles. That's unusual. It is unusual. Oh, I really don't have much time left to get this returned before midnight. I want to fill a dump truck. I want to fill a dump truck. One more, and then we'll return this thing. Return. We don't have much time. Not that one. Restore you. Oh no, that did not restore right. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're good. We're fine, I think. Uh-oh. Well, that made things a bit dicey. I'm really not giving myself much time. Return it. Okay. Well, I mean, this is the idea that this is the correct choice, but I suspect this is the correct choice to do. We want to get the front loader. Also, while I was over there, I should have turned off the generator. It's okay. Wait, no, this was exactly as much as I could put through this anyway, because... Oh no, I could have got another thing. That's finished. The tablet is broken. Need about a day to fix it. That's new. No, I was gonna hire... Oh, I was gonna hire people today. Oh, damn it. Oh, this game. It knows, right? It knew that was going to be the most annoying it could possibly be right there. Oh my god. And then when I get here with the front loader, I bet it dries up the friggin' the creek and everything. Ugh. Swear. Anyway, I need a plan of action here. So I want to be digging out the bottom here, all of this with the front loader. So I need a ramp in because the ramp in's going to actually be for the dump truck to get in easily. So if I dig... I'm assuming if I dig the rest of this up here, we might get a nice slope from the actual ground bit up to here. And we'll see how that goes, and then we can just drive in with the dump truck and yeah. Possibly. I'm hoping that's how that works. I mean, I've kind of locked myself in on doing that now. So, yay. Not that I feel like there's much else I could do. Because the other option here is... Well, do you know what? I'm going to save now. I'll save after I've actually moved all of these into the truck and everything, because I guess if we were to go with the idea of instead taking out a loan and getting the next claim, then that's what I would have been doing anyway. I would have been returning the excavator, and then I'll also return the dump truck, because then we don't need to pay like double the cost to get it moved. Oh no, but I'd need the excavator to move all of this. Damn it. I don't know. Might have made a mistake. I don't know. Oh god, I need the excavator again. I can just use the small excavator to move things though. Actually. I'm back, QB. What's this game about? I mean, it's called Gold Mining Simulator. We're mining gold. Have you ever seen the show Gold Rush? Because effectively it's that. The game even used to be Gold Rush the game. Until they likely just lost the license to actually use that, so they rebranded it Old Gold Mining Simulator. But interestingly, they're making a second one, which I didn't expect. Become a gold digger. Oh no. Stop throwing the mats around. Wow. Right. Buckets. That's the plug. It's also funny that It's always like creepy music and everything. When I'm managing to be doing this, like, I don't know how I manage to do it almost every time. Get the creepy music playing while I'm doing all of this at night. I think it was a horror game sometimes. It's really not. Like, get good. The old miner runs after you with a pickaxe. That's what you think was going to happen, right? It makes it just seem all creepy. No reason. And then the wolves howling in the background. Just like all of the extra things for the ambience. But it's like genuinely not, it's not meant to be creepy or anything. Right, okay, let's go get that front loader. I actually have the money to just get it. I don't have to smelt more gold yet. All of that gold currently is mine though. So that's also good to know. Gold mining sim, the horror version. Constantly night with figures lurking behind things in the corner of your eyes. Wait, do you mean you don't already see them, Thunder? I should have done a stock check before coming here. And actually got some replacement parts. See what you're part of them. Oh. Hi, Phelan. Welcome. You hear there's some gold in them there hills. I wish. That would make things a lot easier if there was a lot more gold. Urgh. How much is this? Please don't. Oh, you're expensive. Oh, that costs so much more. It's like double the cost of the big excavator. Well, we're ordering that. We're sending it. And then we're hoping that works well. Do I smelt some gold? I've got 15,000 left. And that'll cost us less than that for the next rental cost. We just go straight back. All I'm finding is fool's gold. It's just all pyrite. Do you know what? We can actually do things like this with the tablet as well. I mean, I know it's broken, right? The tablet is currently broken, but yeah, if we like, we'll have to pay a bit extra to get the option to do it, but I'm pretty sure we can actually make use of the vehicle dealer from the tablet. And again, I would have actually liked to hire, if I could have hired some people today, I think I would have smelted a bit of gold and sold it. But because not, then let's see what we can do here. No, not here. You go over the other side. Right, this is actually going to be interesting because I've never actually driven the front loader in this game yet, so I have no idea how it controls. so that's going to be interesting. So it's RF and TG. Well, no, I'd likely just be using the controller actually to drive this around most of the time. But that's interesting to know for that. Not accidentally dig before we want to, though. So, how would I do this, I wonder? Start digging from this side down. We might actually get somewhere. Would it be better using the remote controls? Up, down, a little bit down. Why does that not work? Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Wait, hold on. Huh? I'm up, I'm down. Why are you not working? It's not working. Why are you not working? Why is that not working? Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Why does that not work? Oh, I have to use the keyboard then. Fine, whatever. Ah, that's really annoying. That's the wrong button. Why will you not work though? That would make things so much easier. If that would work. It's just not working. Okay. Fine. It would probably also be a lot easier to not do this at night, but here we are. Actually, speaking of doing things at night, let's possibly, at bare minimum, actually turn this on so we can see what we're doing. Yet another vehicle I broke. There's the car now. Actually, seeing that, maybe if I save and load, that's a point. Okay, wait, hold on. We're going to do that, actually. Let's save. I've locked myself into doing this now, so screw it. We're just going to go with it. Fine. Okay. Right. Actually, it was the dump truck that was that ended up doing something really weird. Not the truck, not the pickup. Oh, from where? Ow. Dump truck. Yes, the dump truck. Actually, I should get the dump truck over here. How can you like perfectly time that every time? I swear. Yeah, it just ended up with the fuel filter being a bit weird. No, we're just putting you right here. It's a skill. It really is. You manage to do it like every time as well. It's very impressive. Wait, does this work now? This does not work. Why do you not work? I'm up, I'm down. It really just doesn't want to do it. Why? Hold on, I haven't changed something in the settings, right? Controls. Controller. Customize controller. I wonder if it's something because I put... Oh, I wonder. Nope. I wondered for a moment if it's because I put them to ice. I mean, it does say the accelerator, but I just wonder if I put it to the ISO controls that it messed it up. But no, that's... Oh, that's not how it's working. Right, okay. Yes. Wait, actually... Oh, bulldozer, wait. Bulldozer, front load loader. Let's do custom and see if that works better. Oh. That was it. That was it. Wait. Lay it down. Yes. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Cool. There we go. That was annoying. That was annoying. But we got it. So. I also kind of don't like how it controls, but I guess that's what I just need to deal with. I'll get used to it's just that like almost every game I play with like heavy machinery in, it's got different controls. So it's like, yeah, this is only slightly annoying, I guess. Only slightly annoying, but I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. It would probably also make it a lot easier if I brought the lights along here, right? Maybe I should do that. Also, will I be able to ramp this, actually? Is that going to be something I'll be able to easily do or not? I wonder. And not fall in the hole. I am going to purposely go in the hole at some point, but I don't want to fall in the hole before I want to be in there. Like, I should be able to, like, sort of aim this down a bit and ramp in. Should be something I can do. Fall down the hole. I'm gonna, like, again, I'm gonna go in the hole purposely at some point, just not yet. Not till we get a ramp, because we need the ramp so we can actually drive the dump truck in, and that's going to be the annoying bit here. I mean, biggest thing is going to be making this actual ramp. What are we stuck on? Why? Oh, wait. Why do the machines have to be so underpowered? That's right, the front loader goes in the square hole. Everything goes in the square hole. That's how this works. No, no. I don't actually want the loader to go in the hole yet. Oh, it's in the hole. I think I've actually just... It's in the hole. Oh, I've done it. Right, okay, so, like, I've got the diff lock on, right? So why isn't... So why isn't the diff locked? No, it's pretend... Oh, okay. God, I'm already doing really well here. Oh, reset it. What was the handbrake on this now? It's... We're gonna have the funness of everything having just slightly different controls. Everything we do, and I'm not getting enough life. Can I? Am I actually going to easily be able to make a ramp here? I do wonder though. Oh god, not if I'm doing this though. That might have dug out bits I didn't want to. No, it didn't. But let's try not to ruin things. Am I stuck? Like straight away? No, okay. I wiggled. This might have been a terrible idea. I probably would have had a lot easier time just sticking with the excavator trying to get this done, but I don't know. I feel like once I've actually got into the ground bit here, it's going to be a lot easier. It's just actually getting this initial bit done. Oh, more of a pain than it has any right to be. This would, again, be a lot less annoying if... Well, for one, if it wasn't so dark. Right, okay. Do you know what? Do you know what? It's going to be a lot less annoying if it wasn't so dark. And I can make it less dark by actually moving all of the lights into a better place. I need more space as well, but I think lights will also help. I can't see what I'm doing. And that's actually making it horrible right now. So let's get us some light. I think I'd button help. Oh god, night vision would be so useful. Can I please get night vision? That would be so useful right now. one. See, that looks like decently flat here. It just depends on how much I can do a ramp down. But once I've flattened a bit more of this area out, that's already like a ramp, and then I just steepen it. I have to rent night vision for $800 a day in the game. I would do that though. That would be worth it. That would actually genuinely be worth it. I'm already paying way more than that for like everything else. That's actually cheap for this game. I'm gonna actually put you up here on the opposite side, and that should give us enough light to actually make that useful, I suspect. But the downside is the circle POV and no depth of view. The thing is, you get no depth of perception anywhere. Being that it's on a monitor, like I've got no depth perception anywhere. Greco Feb, welcome. How's it going? Actually, before I connect that, that's going to have a long distance to go. This splitter might want to be like more here. So I think that's not too far for you. Wait, where did I put it? Oh, it was right there. Yeah, let's put the wires directly over where I want to dig. I don't see any problem with that. All taken care and staying safe? Yes, absolutely. I hope everyone is. I am. I hope you're doing well as well. Always nice. Oh, and hydration. Yes, actually staying hydrated is also important. I hope everyone's staying hydrated. Trying to use dig, it's not very effective. Hopefully, you're going around booping everyone and running away. I'll be doing that. Shortest cable. I like that, like all the cables are just like infinite. Well, not infinitely, but they're just stretchable. So you'll just make them out and they'll just be whatever. Like this is a very long cable, but it can also be an incredibly short cable. Oh, I'll have to actually go in the hole to get that, I think. Ugh. There we go. It'll be so much nicer once I've got a nice ramp into the hole. The problem is I also kind of want to dig out the rest of the side over there, and I wonder if the option here would just be to dig, like once I'm already on the ground here, to dig straight through, and which is honestly something I might end up doing. Which cables were stretchy in real life, so it'd be much easier to manage. I know, God, wouldn't it make cable management so much easier? You could just have every cable at the perfect length. Every time. But then you could also reduce it as you need it. Right, that's going to be so much better light-wise. Oh, that's actually genuinely going to really help, I think, a lot. I have actually, you know, genuinely put that cable over exactly where I'm going to be digging though, because I'm going to like sort of flatten this area out and then start digging down. So, but I want to dig further this way. Which means I actually probably do want to move the dump truck a bit. But for now, we're flattening this bit out a bit more. But I also do need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run about 3 minutes of ads every hour. Just stop pre-roll people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that, and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
Oh, hello, and we're back again. And
Bread.
seeing how well we can actually get this done. I've got to be really careful. I want to, like, again, flatten things out, but we'll, if we're careful, I think we can do it. Fuel is low already.
Lizard.
I mean, it only starts at like half build
Lizard.
anyway, so
Lizard.
yeah, that's a thing. Lizard.
Lizard.
Oh, lizard.
Lizard.
Okay. Okay, I find that. Please, can I wiggle up that? Please. No, don't fall into there. Oh. Okay. There we go. I need to think about how better to do this currently. This is not working. right now. We are getting somewhere. Where that is, I'm not sure, but we are getting somewhere. Time for more coffee. It's always time for more coffee. Coffee good. Love coffee. Ooh, does this thing flatten out the ground a bit when we drive over it as well? It does. Okay, that might actually help us a bit then. That might help us get a bit flatter areas as well. Possibly. Well, I say possibly, definitely. I mean, that's actually part of the thing. If we can flatten out the land a bit by just driving over it. Ooh. Especially that's here would be very useful. Is that making a difference? Does that make any difference? That did make a difference. Yeah, okay. Oh, don't drive in the hole. We're still not wanting it in the hole just yet. Soon, but not yet. I think it's only affecting the bits that I've already dug over, interestingly. So it's only... So there's like a different texture of dirt when it's been dug out, and I don't think it's affecting anything I haven't currently dug out. But yeah, oh no. God, this is so awkward with where I'm at. I need to move the... Do you know what I need to do? I need to move the dump truck. That's what I need to do. This is currently right in the way. It means there's more travel time, but between grabbing this and dumping it in the truck, but we need to do that. We need to do something about this. We need to be prepared for this to be actually going up. I actually put it on the like sort of flat bit here. That makes sense. If you don't like coffee. I know you didn't like coffee. Aww. But yeah, I can sort of make it this slowly. God, this is going to take a very long time. But I think it's going to be worth it, possibly. I say that completely unknowingly. It's also already full. I'm going to fill the front loader up because it's already nearly out of fuel. But it did only start with like less than half filled. So, yeah, that's how it goes. Any vehicle you get just starts not very filled with fuel. But actually quite useful for this is obviously I can actually just drive this up to the fuel, which is very useful. But I might as well just grab it out this tank anywhere. Oh, I'm attaching myself to ladders. I'm pretty sure you never used to be so ladder grab happy. Oh, also I need to unload the dump truck, right? Although, wait, I don't think I actually ran the wash plant. Wait, hold on. Let's actually do a smart thing and not waste fuel here as well. For me being smart. It is full. Ah, oh, damn it. Well, I can start this up and then sort out the front loader a bit more and... Yeah. Wow. Next week's your last week of work before you're on annual leave until the 31st of October. Whoa. You're getting a whole month though. That's awesome. I do hope you have a very nice time over that. So that's very cool. So what I should actually be doing here is trying to dig from the other side and dig down. So I feel like that's going to be the thing I actually want to do. Can I do that? Actually, I'll be able to test that out and actually just try moving it. Oh. Whoops, I did not mean to change vehicle. If I start from up here and start digging down, does that work? Well, actually, I probably want to like sort of flatten it out through here because it's going to be a big ramp down, right? So if we flatten this bit out. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. Awesome, 555, thanks for the follow. Welcome along, how's it going? Cute bean spotted, aww. Wow. I'm tapping the mic, sorry. I did that a couple of times. I don't know if that came through or not. It's going well, that's good to hear. How about me? I'm doing well. It's Friday. Also, happy Friday. I'll be having a good one. Right, you go here because I think that's going to be the... No! Why does this keep happening? The water source. Oh my god. Stop running. Stop running. You're still managing to fill this up. Wait, I'm going to do something, right? If I turn you off, conveyor is running now. I'm going to leave the conveyor running until it fills up the shaker box. Actually, wait. Speaking of, why don't I just done... Oh, this is where it probably won't work now. Yeah, it stopped taking it from here. Although if I turn the shaker on... Nope. Oh, stop. Shaker's full. Anyway, we have a little bit until I can't really do anything with that. So I guess we just get back to trying to make this ramp something. That's all I really can do right now. Wait, hold on. Wait, is that already full? That's already full, that's why I won't go anymore. Okay. Oh, this is going to be something. Getting all of this done. Actually, how much of this do I want to run? I don't want to run any of this through the wash plant. So, do you know what? Screw it. Let's just dump it here. I don't want any of this. And what that means is I can just keep working even without the wash plant running. Because all of this dirt, I mean, some of it's going to be somewhat okay, but most of it's going to be junk, so... Mostly what I'm doing here is just trying to dig down. Makes you into a pumpkin for Halloween. Not even October yet. Not even October yet, and I still haven't really thought about what I'm going to be doing, like Halloween-wise. I haven't really got any big plans, other than the idea of maybe he's playing Voices of the Void, which might be a bit interesting. I don't know. It is almost October. We're very close. We're getting there. We're getting the spooky month. Suddenly I'm realizing that this is probably not the best idea. This is going to take so... Is it worth it? I don't know. I hope this is worth it. This is going to take so long though. And I can't even see what I'm doing right now because of the light. I need the lights on. I actually need them over here, I think. We are making a ramp. You know, it is happening. It actually, like, is becoming a ramp as well. It's going to be a very steep one. But again, as long as the dump truck can make it up and down, that's going to be the only important thing. And I think that's wide enough for it as well. I hope it's wide enough. We're really not getting very far though for each thing. That was probably too close. I'm thinking I might want to dump it closer because then I'm not going to travel as much, but that might have been too close. We'll very slowly get faster as well as I go on and do it. What does it actually grabs things? That's not a good dig right there though. Oh. This does, as I said, it does actually seem to smooth out the ground a bit as we drive over it. So if I like sort of back in a bit, drive back and forth a bit, maybe this will smooth things out a bit. I hope. Or we'll just get stuck. One of the two. No, I think it is helping. But the realization of just how much dirt I'm going to have to dig out here to get down there. Ah. I should not have got rid of the excavator so soon. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. It is stuck. Oh. I've kind of locked myself in doing this now as well. Ah. See, my mistake was I assumed the I assumed this actually might have been a bit better than. Thanks for restoring it like that. I assumed this might have been a bit better than the excavator for like power wise. See, that was my mistake right there. Things are actually about as much junk as the rest of the machines. So that's good to know. Well, let's see if I can do better. Can I get a better camera angle as well? No. I was hoping I'd be able to get a camera angle that actually went over the bucket, but no. My mistake for wanting something that would actually be a bit useful. Right, if I do that, put a bit more dirt there. Get a bit more. Might still manage. It might still be okay. I just gotta be careful. I'm not trying to remove the machine right now. Game, thank you. bit there? No, I did too much. That's too much. Oh, now I've put more back in. Oh. So now I'm very quickly becoming up to the problem of trying to fight with the actual the mechanics of how it works, which might actually be the biggest issue here. I think I have decided, like, sort of came to the best place to potentially do this. Although I wonder. Hold on. Before I overdo this, how can we go about getting possibly in this way? I don't think I've left any gap, like wide enough gap along here. We might be able to get the dump truck along here. Oh, it'd be a bit questionable here. And then, yeah, a bit too close here as well. No, we couldn't get it through that. It's just that there's, and then yeah, through here. It's just that there's this bit of natural slope here, which is too steep anyway, actually. No, never mind, that's too steep. No, I think we have chosen the best place. That's where it's already the most shallow to join here. See, this is... Yeah, no, this is too steep as well. And that's all of the sort of... So the hard dirt at the bottom. It's nice and flat here, which is good when we actually get down. Feels like that's too... going to be too steep if we dug up that way, because that's actually direct to the other bit there. Although, actually, would it be better if I get the front loader in here and then dig it out? Because then I can actually technically make use of the ground here to delete dirt. Maybe taking outwards would be better. It does mean I've just got to yeet the front loader in here. And hope it doesn't flip over. But I might do that. That might actually be more helpful. I don't know. I feel like what I'm doing is sort of working. I'm going to keep going with this because I think this is probably the correct way to do it right now. It's just... it'll be easier. Why am I stuck? I shouldn't be stuck. There's nothing to stick on. Actually, do you know what? The more I'm doing, the better it's starting to feel. I think I want to sort of drive back and forth over this a bit just to flatten it. But it does feel like it's getting somewhere. also means I'm sort of glad it is actually daytime now, because that's actually making things possibly quite a bit easier than they were. Perhaps. Perhaps, I'm not sure. If I really wanted to dig this out later, I could. I'm not losing any dirt right now, but again, this is not good dirt. This was never actually that good dirt, so I'm not bothered about losing it. I think I've stopped the slope though. I think it kind of stopped here, so we need to go back a bit and turn to sloping. Oh, I wish I could zoom the camera out. The camera is horrible for this. You'll meet dirt. I think this is the best view I can really get of it. Don't worry about us digging over the wire, it's fine, I promise. We didn't even break it. We can't even break the wire, I don't think. We'll just constantly dig over and it's fine, apparently. Don't worry about it. I don't worry about it. The more I get used to it, the faster I'll get as well. Let's not forget. This is the first time I've actually used the excavator in Gold Mining Sim, so... And again, like I said, it's because the controls are different for like every game with heavy machinery. It seems to like to have different controls, so that's always awesome. To dig a bit more. It's going to be very slow going now. Now that we're just going to be digging a wall of dirt. What am I doing? What am I doing? The water source is still not back yet, by the way. After doing all of this, yeah, we're still waiting on that as well. So, do you know what? This is probably good use of our time because it's not like we'd actually be able to run dirt right now anywhere. It's good that we're actually digging all the useless dirt out of the way. Making this ramp. Slowly making this ramp. It is getting somewhere though. Look at this. I just wonder though, is this actually going to get us into the hole? Or am I going to have to dig a bit further back? It's just going to be so much more work. And before I get too ahead of myself, does the dump truck actually fit in that? I haven't tested that yet. Do you fit and you can actually sort of get in there? It should be. I think it's the same width. If anything, like the actual width of the front loader. Yeah. It's absolutely fine. We'll be able to easily get you in there all the way down. And then, is this too steep though? No, you can make it out with that. So that's going to be fine. Oh, that's good. Good. Okay. No, this is working. This is working. It's slow going, but it's working, I think. Wing you up a bit better. Down. That should be right. Dig. That's just, we're just going to dig out and it's going to be too high up. But it might be low enough down where I can actually get the front loader in a bit better and then we dig up and out. But I don't know how much that would help us either. Or would it? I don't know actually. Maybe this is right. Maybe this would get us to where we want to be. I really hope this does work, and I hope this is worth it because this is expensive. And I know it's expensive because we've nearly used a full thing of fuel just doing this. In fact, we'll probably have used a full tank of fuel because, like I said, I'm pretty sure this does start about half filled when you actually rent it or buy machines. It's still about half filled with fuel. And we're about half fuel now, so yeah. Feels so close. We feel so close now. We feel so close to know that I'll just be so far away. But I'm still not sure, actually. I think it's actually going to lead us to sort of be level with... Oh, I think it's going to lead us to be level with the dirt that's like there. Sort of the ground level that already exists. I mean, I know that's gold rich ground, but we can still just sort of make use of it. Dig out all the other areas and then dig out this bit last. Or something? I don't know. Or just not dig it out. It feels like I'm just not getting much with each each go of that. It is digging obviously out, but oh my god, it's so slow now. It is so slow going. I'm glad this is working though. I wasn't sure how feasible it was going to be to actually dig a decent ramp in this, but this is actually genuinely working. You know. I thought I was going to need the bulldozer to help sort of smooth it out, but because actually driving over it smooths it out, this is perfect. This is working. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it feels so close now. Oh, it's about to break through. Oh my god, it'll feel good when it breaks through. Oh yes. Going from being really pessimistic about it, being actually quite optimistic. I think this is working now. Even if I need to redo the ramp a bit, I can see it working now. I can see this working now. I didn't see it working before, but I see it working now. So that's the important bit. And I think the option here is going to be, we're going to reverse the dump truck in to actually load it and everything. And I think that's going to be the way we're going for it. And hope that works. Because I don't think I could make that steeper as well. I'd have to extend the length of the ramp a bit further back. But at least we're on flat ground up here, so that's not actually... It's a big ask, but it's not horrendous. Just getting this initial ramps being the biggest ask to begin with. But we're actually nearly there. Look at this. I really thought we were going to break through sooner though. I genuinely thought we were going to get through that wall a bit sooner. Question is, can I actually get this ramp done before end of stream time? We are actually very close on that as well, I've just realised. Oh no, I'd like to. Oh, it feels so close. Oh, it's starting to come down. I like how we've just left this really big sort of pile right next to it all. Oh, we did that. Oh, fuel is low again. You can't see it, but it's like right behind me, the fuel level. Once it goes red, I'll actually refuel. We're not there. It gives you a warning well in advance. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that's okay actually. Ugh, don't tip it out over the actual ramp ways. At least I didn't ruin things. I could have ruined things there. I tipped out too much. We're so close. I don't want to ruin things now. Look at this. The ramp. I built this. I built this. Oh my god, no, that actually looks like it's going to be on the correct level. Oh my god, that actually looks really close to right. Did I get this right first time? No. No, like genuinely, I think I need to stop digging down. I think that actually is now flattened out. Time here. It moves not to get to bedrock level, it's right, but it's definitely right to get to the level it's currently at. But then we just sort of dig a bit, the ramp a bit further out. Although I do want to save some of this dirt, right? Especially where we actually get into the square where it's good dirt. Maybe even from now, maybe as I start unloading this directly into the dump truck now. I think this is actually good dirt. Dirt. Hi, Buster. Welcome. Actually, this one I'm gonna load. I'm gonna just dump. Going good. That's good to hear. Always good to hear. What's going on here? Oh yeah. Actually, no, I want to flatten this out a bit. Let's dump a little bit of this. Because I've overdone that a bit. Gotta be careful where I dump this though. Yeah, it's difficult for where it wants to put the dirt. See, it's putting some of it after. I need to back up a bit. I think we're good there. I think we're getting somewhere. slowly but surely we're getting somewhere. Not even a full bucket, but things are getting a bit awkward now. Okay, now we're thinking about just flattening out the area that I've got and just accidentally dig into the side because that's how it wants to go. Stop digging into the side. I don't want you to. Again, the problem is I can't put the camera any further down than that. So Yeah, I'm fighting the camera again. I'm fighting the camera to just get this last bit done and right, but we are very close to just being able to drive in. At the minute, I'm not going to get it so the dump truck goes in there yet. I think we're just going to dig out a whole bunch of the area and get to a point where we can actually get the dump truck in a place where we can actually unload this thing easily. At the minute, we're just going to be driving with this, grab a load, come back out, dump it, and just try and get it sort of nice to get the actual dump truck in here. But look at that, we are in, right? This is us pretty much in. Only I could not deal with the crappy goddamn camera. Oh, the camera's so awkward. Actually, do you know what? If I drive in and we drive over this a bit, hopefully we can actually flatten some of this out, maybe. Is no! Ah! I forgot the fuel. Do you know what? The easiest thing to do with this is just going to be recover it, actually. I lose the whatever was in it. Oh no, it's still in it. When he does that for the dump truck. Ah. Well, whatever. I was so focused on getting that ramp. And it's nearly there. We so nearly got this ramp. Please see, this is close enough. Yes. Right, well, while I'm waiting for that, I was saying I want to try and flatten things a bit. Well, dump truck's big. Got big wheels. Maybe we can help flatten things a bit. But yeah, this is probably how I'll be going in. I'll be going in backwards with this thing. And it can definitely get out of there. Okay, so that's good. Can even get out from there. Does the dump truck flatten the land a bit? I don't think it does. Oh no, it does. A little bit. Not as well, I think, as the front loader was. But that's so interesting that yeah, that's going to work so well. Excellent. Oh, I'm really pleased about that, actually. That's really good. That's really good. Hey. Also, I wonder if it hit like the height limit. I've just realized of how high the dirt can actually go, because I've just realized that's very flat on top of this mound I've been creating. Like, it suddenly got very flat. It's kind of funny. If I can just drive back and forth over here and get this to the point where this is like sort of a ramp I can use. Or even just... dig it a little bit so I can... So if I turn you around, I've dug a bit of dirt. No, I didn't mean to, but that's okay. If I turn you around, which I should be able to, I can probably like dig out the bit here, get up, and I kind of flatten out a lot of this bit. And that's how we get the dump truck in. What are you stuck on? I genuinely don't know what this thing's stuck on right now. What is happening? What are you stuck on? Like, what is this? Right, okay. I don't know what this is, but I guess we're getting somewhere. What is happening? Oh, that's actually way steeper than I thought. That's why. The problem here was the camera angle. Which is generally the thing. I've Austin Powers it. I've done the thing. Oh no. I might actually have to recover this. Because of the way it twists, I can't actually move that. Oh, can I do anything? No. No, I've got it stuck. Oh my god. I did it. I really did it. Oh my god, I can't believe I did it as well. That's so silly. Anyway, I'll be needing to finish upstream there. Like I said, I was very close to the end of stream time, but I managed to get a ramp down finally, so we've got that done. Yeah, it still needs some tweaking to get kind of right, but it's there. This works. I can't believe how well I planned, well, didn't plan, but also kind of planned. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that there, so I'll remember that I'm currently trying to dig into here, and then yeah, we've got a whole bunch of dirt that we'll be able to dig through and dump off, so that's awesome. Cool. Well, that'll be for next time, and hope that that's actually been all worth it. Because if I look at the gold map, it's all of this, so yeah, there's not much in that, but some of these have decent amounts still left in them. Yeah, like all of this side is somewhat decent. So that would be a thing. So we'd have a whole bunch to dig out to there. I don't think it's going to be as much as I'm hoping for, though, still. I suspect that's still not going to be quite as much as I kind of am hoping for, but we'll see. We'll see when I actually get to that. And see how we actually get on next time. Although, again, I'm not sure that, well, like, the fact it's October and Spooky Month and everything, if I sort of play a different game on Fridays for a bit. And again, I was thinking of Voices of the Void, because that actually kind of slightly interests me in the way it works. Kind of. So we'll see if that's actually something I would like to play or not. I might have a look a bit more into it. And that might be like an October thing. We'll see. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good rest of the day and everything. I hope everyone has a good weekend. I need to find someone to raid onto, so let's actually do that. Oh, I can raid into Rio. Rio's streaming. What's going on? Rio like never streams this earlier. So I like Rio. So go say hello to Rio. And yeah, I hope everyone has a nice weekend and everything. And we'll be back again on Monday. Back again with more... what are we playing on? Factorio. Oh god, back to Factorio. Factorio Monday, Tuesday. Then Path of Exile Wednesday, Thursday. And then Friday is either going to be more Gold Mining Sim or possibly Voices of the Void, depending on how I feel with that. We'll see. We'll see how I actually feel towards that. But anyway, I hope everyone has a good one. Have a good weekend. Till next time, I'll see you around. Bye-bye for now. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Bye.